Pan, pan, pandas. I got broads in Atlanta. Just the bleeding in the Fanta. Got the calls and the scammers. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Pandas. Thanks for joining. Drop those GMs in the chat. Let's get this day started. In quite a few overlapping bars in a row here. Pandas, brand new funded accounts. Promo's over now, though. The promo is over. Let's see here. It's probably just 50% off now. That's our promo. Wow, I cannot type. Pan. I just took a second to short here off the 20 minute and this trend line off a strong push down, and I decided to take it. Didn't work out. It's all good. That was worth it though. That was worth a decent push. The setup looked really nice. Pandas. So we're starting the day off with a nice L, but pandas, we're gonna end the day with a nice dub. Trust me, pandas, we got this. At least the silver lining is this: we don't have to worry about threshold for $500. We don't have to worry about threshold for $500. By the way, pandas, government shutdowns officially ended. Amazing. Drop those GMs in the chat. Got that like button. We're about to get started here. 5 more minutes to market opens. Special guest with us today. I'm on baby panda duties. So you might hear a special guest every once in a while. Screaming at the top of their lungs. Pandas. I tried a second to short here. I thought it looked good. I thought it was worth it, and risk unfortunately was, I mean, the risk is huge these days. 11 points on that trade, unfortunately. L4 above the 20 May. Coming back to the previous day's low. Could be worth a try, but I don't know. Not worth it for me. Just sitting on my pause here. Just waiting for something really good. I'm just going to be ultra patient today, Pandas. Ultra patient. I mean, that's a decent setup in my opinion. Is everything going for you? It is what it is. Nicholas, good morning. From Tampa, thanks for joining. Ashraf, baby pan on tilt already, absolutely. Micros today, we'll see. We'll see. If I see good setups, I'll probably just take with regulars, but we already started with the mini, so I'm about to just stick with the minis here. We'll see though. We shall see. Market's about to open in 3 minutes. All right, Pandas, market about to open. Albert Emma, good morning. Drop those GMs in the chat if you haven't already. Scalp that like button. Let's get this party started here. We get a decent push down after L4 setup, but above the 20 man can't take it. It does come off the previous day's low. Market's about to open, Pandas. Let's get it. Going in and out of the 20 MA at this point. A little bit confusing, in my opinion. Three, two, one. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, let's get this party started. New high created. New high created. Wow, have I farted live on stream? I don't know. You tell me, have I? Second entry short here. 2500 tick chart. Do I like it? It's floating in midair. It's not the best. It is a setup, but it's not the best. Oh my. What is going on? Alright, I'll try. Okay. I wanted to fail second entry long, didn't get it. Wanted to fail second entry long, didn't get it. Wanted to fail second entry long, but did not get anything of the sort. Fail second entry long. Now we get it way far away with the outside bar reversal. Probably make a new low here. Or test the overnight lows. Yep, makes a new low here. Really far away from 20 MA and outside bar reversal. No, thank you. Ends up being a decent scalp though. 10 points. Reverses probably come up break even. Yep. If you're a cat runner, your runner just got stopped out. New low created by a couple ticks, but that might be enough. That might be enough to bounce this market back up, but we shall see. I mean, that might be all you need, really. That's the new low, like by a tick or two. I created a new low by like 1 point. $20,000, $25,000 product. Absolutely insane. I wish we had this setup up here. That would have been amazing. A really good setup, in my opinion. I would have taken it. Possible trading range here. It's very volatile in the open right now. Very volatile in the open. Second just short. Creates a decent push down. Second just short in the middle of a weird trading range right now. So I'm just not taking that. I'm just not taking that pullback here like this. Second just short fails or traps. It fails up here, but it does trap right now. But it fails if you hit this. Makes a lower high. Could be a decent push to the downside here. Really hard to tell what's going to happen. In my opinion, at least. It looks like it wants another leg down, but time will tell. Another leg down, perhaps. Another leg down. It seems like it wants another leg down. Ooh, doji bar. Very pure doji bar here. Yikes! Alright, this is very confusing. Going back and forth, going back and forth. Okay, strong bear bar. I'm not sure if it means much though. Makes a new high. Not sure if it means much. Nice bear bar. A little bit of follow through. New low. Probably looking for a new low at this point. A lower high. I would probably try to go short here with a lower high. Doesn't create a lower high because of doji bar. I don't know. Just sit on my pause. I'm not like in love with anything here. I'll try this, but seems random. Bad signal bar as well. I think it could be a decent push to the downside here. This is my risk. Makes a new low. Would like more than that if I can get it. I'd like more than that if I can get it, but if not, it is what it is. Diabolical comes right back up. Absolutely diabolical. Oh, okay. Takes me a break even. Unfortunate. Takes me a break even before it makes the move now. Super unfortunate, right? Super unfortunate that had to happen. Takes me up like perfectly break even, and it just races to the downside. Today's market, pandas, you just cannot come out like risk free. You cannot take your risk off any trade. It's very, very unlikely it works out. It always seems to take you out break even if you try to take your risk off. It's actually like 99% chance that happens. It takes you out break even. It's crazy how many retracements there are in today's market. Retracement after retracement after retracement after retracement. Absolutely nutsos, pandas. Like absolutely nutsos. How many retracements can you have? Seriously. It's retracement after retracement after retracement after retracement. It's just filthy here. We're gonna just see if we can get first entries here. What, like, how does it enter? How does it enter right here? I don't understand. How does it enter with 10 contracts? Oh my gosh, I'm in 10 contracts. Oh my gosh, I'm in 10 contracts. Why am I in 10 contracts? Oh my goodness, I was in 10 contracts. That was very scary, pandas. I was in 10 contracts. I'm surprised I didn't get busted there. I was in 10 contracts, but it entered the trade. Like, we are way behind. We are way behind. I need to reload my historical. We are way behind. It's lagging like crazy, the data. I gotta reload. I'm not sure what's happening. We're way behind right now. That was wild. I'm not sure what that was, but that was wild. We're reloading here. Like, we are way behind on data. What is going on? First entry. All first entries are making new lows. All first entries are making new lows. I gotta go short here next first entry. How deep is this pullback gonna be? No pullback. Right, we don't break a previous candle's high. Got little bit sus here with like 3 overlapping bars in a row. It's maybe showing signs of slowing down here. Doesn't break a previous candle's high yet. Still doesn't break the previous candle's high. Finally does. It's a deep retracement. Another first entry, but now the risk is large on that trade. Probably a high probability trade to make a new low though. We'll wait for the second entry short here. Golly. We'll wait for the second entry short. Doesn't give it to us though. It's gonna make the new low without us, right? We were like, you know, good things come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. You know what I mean? That's what the second entries are. We got a second entry here. Floating in midair is disgusting, but I'll take it regardless, wherever it goes. Wherever it triggers, I'll take it. Got like 5 bajillion overlapping bars in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 overlapping bars in a row, but we'll take the second entry short. All right, fair enough. Big push back up. Terrible looking signal bar to take here. Only if you give me like a bearish bar. I can't take that signal bar, unfortunately. I can't take that signal bar, unfortunately. This is your signal bar you're dealing with. Just can't take it. I simply cannot take that signal bar. I mean, it gets destroyed, but I cannot take that signal bar. This is your signal bar you're dealing with. It's like if I'm going to skip a trade because of a signal bar, that's the signal bar I'm skipping. Fortunately, it works out beautifully. Fortunately, it works out beautifully. But if you're going to skip out, right? If you're going to skip a trade because of a signal bar, that's the one right there, right, pandas? That's going to be the one right there. Lower high. Nice strong bear move. Very strong bear move. Looks like bear trend day today. Absolutely. I need to get in this. I need to get in on this. I don't care. First entries, I'm going in. I'm going in first entries. Wow, it didn't put me in that trade. I weirdly didn't enter that trade. But I'm glad it didn't because it's being diabolical now. Another second entry short here. Oh, the risk is huge on this one. The risk is quite large on this one. Quite large. Terrible looking signal bar again. Actually, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad signal bar. Pretty bad signal bar. Okay. Signal bar's getting worse and worse and worse. I could try this, but I mean, this is not looking pretty. Alright, whatever. I can't get in. I just can't get in. Absolutely filthy. I can't get in. I just can't. I tried to put my order in, it didn't trigger. I tried to put my order in, it just didn't trigger. Simply didn't trigger. I wanted in because the signal bar turned great. Second entry short. Right off the 20 EMA here. Create some sort of spiking channel. All you need is 2 points to make a channel. Technically you need 3 points. But you need 2 points to make a trend line. New low. Looking for new low here most likely. Yep, new low created. Wow, second entry shorts. This one works, this one works. Just can't get in. I'm gonna try. I'm trying, pandas. I'm trying to get in this downtrend, but every time I put an order in, it doesn't work. It goes. It's just very hard to time that. I tried to time that perfectly. It was incredible. The moment I put my order in, it can't get canceled. I mean, strong bear move. I gotta just sell anywhere, right? Whoa! Good thing I did it. Jeez Louise, that would happen. Whoa! What a trap. Just pandas. By the way, government shutdown is over. Government shutdown is over. We're close to filling the gap on the weekly Globex chart. First entry off the 20 EMA. Good signal bar, but massive push to the upside. Like very volatile, like very strong push to the upside. No follow through whatsoever. Golly. I mean, first entry now at this point. You're just coming with first entries. Good signal bar. Coming off the 20 EMA. I mean, this move was so like, it spiked up so hard. I thought we were gonna make another leg up because that was so volatile how fast I moved up. New low probably being created here. Yep, new low created. Golly, pandas, I cannot get in here. Cannot get in this. I'm gonna just go short right here, pandas. I'm gonna just go short right here. Next first entry, I'm going short. Next first entry, I'm going short because this is just first entry. I'm just going short. I do not care. Just trying to make some bamboo here, pandas. Give me a little bit of bamboo. Give me a scalp here. Give me a 1-to-1 scalp. One time. Don't break the previous candles. Previous pivot high, please. One time. Please do not break the previous pivot high. Get into your first entry groove. First entry groove. Let me get in on that. First entry groove. One time. Get in that first entry groove. There it is, pandas. Easy peasy. This is crazy. Another first entry. Do I just take it? Do I just go in? Another first entry. Just go in. I might just sell. I might just go always in short. 5 minute. Like, this is insane. Like, I might just go short here. People often take their profits here, but I'm just going to go short. Right at the close of this bar. Close of this bar is going short. It's just such a strong move, pandas. Like, even if I get hit, I mean, I think it's worth a try here. 240, 430. Can't take too much risk here. Ah, darn it. Takes me out. Big move back up. Big retracement back up. Darn it. That retracement back up, I gotta hold my I gotta hold this at this point. It's such a big retracement after 3 like super strong bear bars in a row. Like, I'm thinking it's gonna follow through on the 15-minute candle, and it doesn't. It just slaps me in the face and reverses. Like, there's not much I can do about it. I'm just gonna sell this series of 3 bear bars, and try to make some bamboo. And if I don't come out here green, it is what it is. I think it makes sense though. This like 3 bear bars in a row. I'm looking for a little bit of follow through on the 15-minute chart. And if we don't get it, we just don't get it. It's just like, this is such a strong move down, pandas. Like, I'm going to look for a continuation here. It's just like such a high chance of just another push down, in my opinion, just because it's such a strong move. Like, I got to try. I got to try. Even if I get hit here, I got to try this. It's not looking pretty because I've been red this whole time on this trade, but it is what it is. Like, I gotta try there, in my opinion. Yeah, I gotta try. I'm gonna take the hit, but I gotta try. I mean, I gotta try. 3 strong, like super strong bear bars in a row. 15-minute candle, super strong bear candle. I'm gonna try to take advantage of that and just go short. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out ever when I try, so it is what it is. It doesn't ever work out when I try. It is what it is. Another second just short here.
2,500 tick trap.
I'm just gonna go short. I'm gonna scale in one time here. Even on the trap, I'm gonna scale in. Trap scaling. Big reversal here, unfortunately. Really big reversal here, unfortunately. I thought we can get something here. Failed trap or something, but the trap proves to be very strong, actually. Looking for a new low, in my opinion. And another push up. It is what it is. It's just another push up. Massive reversal after a mega strong bear bar on the 15-minute candle. Massive reversal. What can you do, pandas? Like, I'm thinking we're gonna follow through on that super strong bear move on the 15-minute chart, and I'm looking for a new low at the very minimum. I'm looking for a new low, bare minimum here. I don't care if I get stopped out. Like, I gotta look for the new low. It's just like, I just gotta try here. Gotta look for a new low here. Even if I don't get it, just hold the stop loss, whatever. Let's take the hit here. I think that's a proper place to take the hit. A new pivot high, we'll take the hit. But right now, I need to look for the new low, and I just gonna hold it because 3 massive bear bars in a row. 15-minute candle is a massive bear candle. I'm gonna try here, even though this is like going in and out, in and out, in and out. I gotta try this. In my opinion, probably take me out. Probably take me out perfectly before it really goes. Probably like it's probably gonna stop hunt me here. Unfortunately, this is how it goes. Stop hunt. Yep, stop hunt. What's my threshold? What's my threshold? Yeah, I'm gonna get stop hunted here. What's my threshold? I got darn like $500 threshold. Pandas, like, I gotta try, right? When you see this, like, you gotta try just to go just sell. right? Like, I'm not expecting a massive reversal in the 15-minute candle, but I should, right, in the opening. Like, what else should I expect at this point? Golly, what can you do? I just want some follow through. Like, one day, can I get follow through on a 15-minute candle? Jeez Louise, like, super strong bear bar on the 15-minute candle. Just no follow through. What can I do about it, Pandas? I'm just gonna try. It's like I gotta try. When I see that opportunity, I gotta try and take it. Looking for a new low probably. After that final push up, that's all the market wanted. Wanted one more strong push up before it finally makes the new low. Lower high here. Feels like entry long. That's my setup. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get it. Feels like entry long. Another massive push up. It's just a full blown reversal. Full blown reversal right now. It's pullback. The 5-minute chart, unfortunately. It's such a deep pullback. It's so crazy. So frustrating, Pandas. That's how frustrating it is when you get zero follow through on these breakout bars. Like, goodness gracious, like, look at this. Zero follow. How's that possible? How is that actually possible? It's absolute zero follow through. 3 massive bear bars in a row. Just V bottoms. Absolutely insane. V bottoms off of that. Feels like it's short. V bottoms. So crazy. So absolutely insanely crazy. We're gonna go back to the time. We're going back to the open. We're going back to today's open. It's V bottoms. Just V bottom. Well, not much more you can do about that than just watch this. Golly, just crazy, man. That's crazy. It is what it is, though. If I see a setup, I'll take a short. I'm still thinking that we're gonna test this low again. It's just insane that the market decides to do this. I did say he got a little bit sus in this area. Keeps making new highs, higher highs, higher lows. So I mean, we're in uptrend. Higher highs, higher lows, uptrend. No doubt about it. At what point do you feel confident enough in the uptrend to join in? That is $1 million question, but 2 strong bull bars on the 5-minute chart can reverse this all the way back up to the open. Even with this massive push to the downside, right, this massive push to the downside can get reversed easily in today's market. Everything retraces. Even the higher time frames, I guess, retrace. It's just crazy, right? The 15-minute candle is a super strong bear. Let me show you the 15-minute candle. Let me show you how ridiculous this move is right now. This 15-minute candle, if you saw this, don't you think there would be some follow through on this massive bear bar ending on its low? Nope, gets folded. It just gets folded. It just folds. Absolutely incredible. Like, it's not 50-50 that market reverses in the morning. It's like 100% reverses. Get absolutely no follow through. So sick. So sick. All right, I'm just gonna dink and dunk here. My next trade, I gotta just scalp in and out here. I gotta just scalp like 10 points here and there. Okay, let's fly into the heavens. Three massive bear bars gets folded. Not much you can do about it. I mean, it happens so often, Pandas. Like, I cannot take that anymore. Like, Alpha Ape says they want their 55K back. They want their $250,000 back. Like, how? Like, I cannot take that setup anymore. 15-minute candle, forget about it. No follow through whatsoever on the 15-minute candle. Like, I cannot take it. Not in the morning, at least. Not in the morning. I cannot take it. It's too unreliable. It's failed so many times in a row. It's unbelievable. Gonna overshoot. Might lead to an undershoot here. Can find a reversal here. We're about 50% of the push back up. It's a second entry long. OI pattern on 2500 tick chart. Second entry long. I can try to dink a scalp here, but it's the overshoot that bothers me, really. It's the overshoot that bothers me. Daily day trade, bless you. I've been blessed. All right, fail second entry long, come to Papa. Fail second entry long, come to Papa. Fail second entry long, come to Papa. Ooh, that's a terrible signal bar. That's a really terrible signal bar. It looks like it was a new high, if anything. It looks like it was a new high. Oh, okay, forget about it. Well, we're not going short. This is flying forever. Golly. Triple top here. It can turn into a trading range like this. I wouldn't be surprised if it does at this point. Thinking trading range. Triple top 1, 2, 3 attempts to break out. Best signal bar. Another fail second entry. Long attempt. Could be nice here. We'll see. Higher low. We're still in an uptrend. Strong bull bar. Ending on okay. Breaks out. V bottom, like just V bottoms here. All right, breaks out a little bit here. Feels like I just short. Gonna pass on this one, right? Because we already made a new high. We broke this high already, so it's hard to take this long, in my opinion. Maybe it's the long of the century. Maybe it's a very good trade. A failed trap. I could try here, but it's not gonna be pretty. I'll tell you that much. It's a very strong uptrend. It retraces deep. Has a deep retracement. Comes right back up though. And the trap technically doesn't fail or anything. Just needs a deep retracement. Reloads. Okay. I thought it could possibly turn to a trading range here, but no trading range is had. Again. Trade of the century, fails like into shorts, blasts off. The 5 minute is just completely reversing the initial move, and like I said, it can come right back to the open and just wouldn't surprise me. Nothing would surprise me at this point. I don't care, pandas. I don't care. We're shooting for the stars here. We're shooting for the stars. Wow. Why do I feel a bust coming right now? Why do I feel like my account's gonna get busted right now? Shooting for the stars. No retracement, please. Darn it! Always a retracement.
25.
Sorry, Panda, I'm busy. I'm eating. Retraces all the way back up, comes back down. Just absolutely wild price action. I mean, if you're gonna tempt me, this is the way to do it. If you're gonna tempt me, this is the way to do it. If you're gonna tempt me, this is the way to do it. Fortune doesn't give me a fail second entry long. Fortunately, it doesn't. It does create. It looks like it's creating a trading range here. So dumb. The 15-minute candle is so stupid. Look at the 15-minute chart. Oh, what did I do in this one? Look how dumb this 15-minute chart looks. Super strong bear bar, retraces, comes back down. This is the dumbest chart ever to trade. Don't ever trade the 15-minute chart. It's absolutely just chopped. Most useless chart in the world. Whoa! I did get a fail second entry long here after reloading historical. What? Darn it. There was actually a setup here. Darn. That's annoying. Really annoying. Reloading historical again just in case. Who knows? Okay. Okay. I reload historical again. Oh, wow. Alright, I'll try here. Second entry short, maybe. Wait for the second short. Oh, that's the only chance I get. It is over. That was it. Retrace. It's gonna retrace. Retrace back to break even. Yeah, you wouldn't just because I'm in this trade. Just because I missed this trade, you wouldn't retrace the break even. You wouldn't. Just because I'm not in this one. I had to reload historical. I had no idea what's going on. And once the historical finally loaded, I just didn't have time to enter this trade. I mean, I did. I could have gone. Maybe I was thinking second entry short instead, but golly. Like, this low is the low I'm looking for right now. Second leg down on the 5-minute chart. First entries here. First entries only. Look at this price action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overlapping bars in a row. So silly. He's so tilted these days. Markets, everything retraces. It's just so crazy. All right, bon voyage. Gonna try a first entry here. Ooh, I would like a better signal bar than that. Please, better signal bar than this. It is coming off the 20 EMA, but I want a better signal bar. Yuck. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Wow. Cool. Cool, very cool. 3 strong bear bars in a row gets folded. Like, I probably hold, actually. I probably hold. See if we get a little further after 3 strong bear bars and maybe come out the first reversal, but that's just silly. 5-minute looks silly now. Look at this. Massive bear leg. Retraces about 50% mark. Comes back down. No follow through. You're thinking new low here. This is just diabolical. It is so painful to see this price action unfold like this. This is so weird. So strange. It's so, like, it hurts to see the price action unfold as it is right now. It really, something's dying inside of me right now when I see something like this. Strong bear bar ending on low, no follow through. 3 bear bars in a row, no follow through. Retraces a little bit, comes back down, no follow through to the low. It just gets folded. Now it's coming back up. That hurts. Something inside me dies a little bit. I die a little bit inside when I see something like this, Pandas. I'll tell you that much. Second just short on the 5-minute chart now. Have not yet tested a 20 EMA, but look at this thing fly. Watch this thing fly, Pandas. Watch it fly. New high created. Do I even want to jump in on this? Do I want to even jump in on this? Feels like I'm just short. It's an overextended trap here. It's usually not a good idea to take, but this thing's flying. It's soaring to new heights, pandas. Retraces, right? Bull bar, no follow through. Retraces, takes you out break even. This will not allow you to have any runners here today. Golly. I should switch to micros at this point because this is diabolical. Like, this massive bear leg off the open and just folds. Massive bull bar here. Crazy. Massive bull leg here. Massive bull bar on a 5-minute chart. Like, no follow through on this bull bar? What are you talking about? That's just crazy to think. There's no follow through on that bull bar. In my opinion, that's a little cuckoo. It's a little cuckoo to me. I don't know. I don't know what this wants to do. First entry. I don't know. Break a trend, new high. Could just be a second entry short forming here. This could be just time to reverse it here. First entry off the 20 MA, so I was thinking to make a new high. Still could be the case here. Okay. If you're in this long, it's not what you want to see. You don't want to see this. You're thinking high percentage of time you lose this trade when it starts to reverse like that. Okay, ends up ending green. You end green on that candle. People coming out now with that trade. Okay, what in the world is happening? I mean, second entry long, I guess I'll try. It's filthy, but I'll try it. Absolutely just filthy here. Absolute filthy trade here. I mean, do I take the reversal here? Okay. Retracement to break even. Where's my retracement to break even? There it is. Even more? Are you gonna reverse on me instead? Retracement to break even. Did we survive it? Hold to the end of the bar. Okay, no. Now we come out break even. Now we take our risk off. Let's soar to new heights, pandas. Let's soar to new heights. Okay, I was like, we about to miss my... Golly. What in the world is this nonsense today? It's absolutely filthy price action. I mean, this bull bar on the 5-minute chart, you're thinking really a little bit of follow through. Especially so close to this resistance here. I think he wants to test it. 20 EMA. Goodness gracious here. I would have taken my trade out anyways right here. The first reversal. I mean, it's not too bad now. We have like $1,000 threshold. That's all, you know, that's double what we just had. So a little bit better. A little bit better. We are left wanting though, pandas. Let me show you. We are left wanting. There is a gap on the Globex session. Remember, the Globex session is only closed. The longest period of time is from Friday, from 5 p.m. to Sunday, 6 p.m. So it is closed for like 24 or 48 hours. And in that 48 hours, there's a gap that was created on the weekly chart. And we got close to filling it, but we did not get to it. We got close to filling it with a massive bear leg down to it. And we're bouncing before we even fill it, which is, to me, it is very, very cuckoo. Cuckoo. You know what I mean? It's very cuckoo. Very cuckoo to me. Absolutely filthy. Filthy, I'm telling you. Filthy. Like I said, when I saw this reverse like that, I said, we're going to come back to the open. Pandas, guess where we are? We're at the open. So stupid. Very volatile, but man, this not many entries. And the entries that you get are failing. What is this? We're gonna break the high. We're gonna break high of day. Big down, big up. You're thinking trading range. That's what you're thinking. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows these days? That's what you're thinking. Trading range, big down, big up. So if that's the case, we should be looking for a short trade in this area. Spike in channel. Spiked in channels. Decent push down. Might get a nice second just short on the 5-minute chart. I will like it with a fail second entry long here in this area. I think this is a decent trade to take, a fail second entry long. I think it makes sense. We shall see. A fail second entry long in this area, a reversal spot. This is what you want to see. This is where you want to see the setup. Albert Emmo, time to smash that like button. Absolutely. We trade live every single day. You see all my wins and my losses. You see all my successes and my failures. You've seen me pull out over $250,000 on Apex alone. You also see me bust a bunch of accounts. You see it all on this channel. Apex this year alone, over $250,000 pulled out. Fail second entry long is what I'm looking for here. Or beneath the 20 MA coming out from resistance. It's a good setup right now. It's setting itself up to be pretty darn juicy here. Let's see if we can get it though. I need it to trigger in this area. If it starts pushing down like massively here, it's going to be hard to take. I need to be in this area around here. It'd be nice if I can get it. I'll take it with 2. Okay. This is exactly where I would want it.
2,500 tick traps.
Exactly where I want it. Thoughts and prayers. Here we go. Okay, we're in this trade. No turning back. Here we go. We're going to hold it. We're going to fight through the retracements. We're going to hold off on this. We're going to let the retracements play itself out because we've been getting so many retracements. Cannot come out risk-free on these trades these days. Second entry short may trigger in about 5 seconds here. I'd love to see that. I love to see the second entry short trigger on the 5-minute chart. It triggers. Deep push down. Darn it. Misses my target by a few points here, pandas. Truly misses my target by a few points here. Misses my target by a few points. How frustrating is that? I'm going to take out the first reversal here. Take out the first reversal. Again, misses the push down. Misses my target by a few points again. Taking out the first reversal. Yep, taking out the first reversal. I don't care. We made a little bit of teeny bamboo there. We made 8 points. Gosh darn it. I thought we had the winner. I thought we had a wiener there. I thought we had a true wiener. Takes you out break even perfectly. Could I have held that, pandas? Could I have actually held through that all? Golly, I'm telling you, this market, you cannot take your risk off. It will come and hunt your break even perfectly every single time. It has done that like 99% of the time in the last like 3 weeks. I just cannot get my moves because of that. Every single time it happens. Now it's making the move down. Golly! Pandas! Frustrating. So freaking frustrating. I'm telling you, pandas. Like, because of that, because of the break even taking me out almost every single time, I just cannot make bamboo. I've missed so many opportunities. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Like, why does it miss my target by 2? But like, oh my gosh, pandas. This was my target. That was my target. It missed it literally by 1.5 points on a $25,000 product. It missed about 1.5 points. $25,000 product. Couldn't get to it. Whoo! So filthy. Now look at this move. It's a massive move down. Always comes out break even. Takes me out break even perfectly. It would have taken me out break even regardless. So I actually salvaged some bamboo, but it always comes out break even and then finally pushes down. It's just so frustrating, pandas. I cannot tell you how frustrating that is. Cannot tell you how frustrating that is. Absolutely so frustrating. Whoo, pandas. 99% of the time has happened. Basically, I have not had any trades because of that. I'm just taking the first entries. Like at this point, this is a massive push down. I'm gonna take first entries. Coming off our trend line. Good signal bar. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it goes right in and out of this. Okay, misses it again. Great, cool. Can't get in my trade. Cool, it's so great. I'm so happy. I can't get in my trade. I might as well wait for a second entry short now. If it comes back and retraces, it has a chance to come back and trigger the second pullback here. We're going to try again. Pandas, what can I say? Like, we waited for that setup so patiently, and it did. It just takes me on break even. It's so filthy, so filthy. This market's so filthy right now. Big push up. It's actually nice when it does that because it kind of helps you. Like, okay, I can skip this. I can skip this massive reversal here. Good signal bar. I'll try. Okay, we're in this trade. It's a good signal bar. Small risk as well. We'll hold for a new low. Why do I feel like this is going to rip my face off? But we'll try here. Why do I feel like this is going to rip my face off? We'll try, regardless. Yikes. I'm just going to hold. I don't care. I'll take the hit, pandas. I'll take the hit. I complain every single time. It takes me out break even. But I'll take the hit this time. I'll just take the hit. I do not want to see reversal here. I do not want to see reversal in this area. I'm sorry. If it does come back up, I do not want to be part of this anymore. Woo! 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 Pandas! Woo! Oh, okay. I thought I got saved by a tick. I thought I got saved by the tick. For a second, I think I got saved by the tick. Again, takes me out break even and then goes the way I want it to go. I did not want anything to do with this if it reversed in this area. I did not want anything to do with it because it can be a trap trade here. We're going to go for it. Lower high this time. Thoughts and prayers. Lower high this time. Right, that retracement. That whole thing where it takes you out break even, then finally goes the way you want it to go. We're going to take advantage of it this time. We're going to let it retrace, take you out, then push down again, and we're going to be part of the second push down. And this is exactly what we're doing here. Give me... Pandas, I was like $500 away from getting busted. Now we're positive 360. Pandas. Pandas. Like, I'm so frustrated today already. I'm green and I'm frustrated. I'm green and I'm frustrated. Golly, pandas. Golly. What's happening here right now? What's my threshold at? I can't even calculate this. Is it? It's 2,000, more than 2,000, right? 2,000. Yeah, it's 2,500. 2,300, 2,400. Pandas! Pandas! I'm like, I just want to chill now. I don't want to take any more trades today. What in the world? What in the world is this nonsense? Fail second entry long here. Could be a nice push down. Who knows? It doesn't feel like it right now. We got to break a trend new low. It's typically where the market finds a little bit of a bounce. Little bounce back up here. Also on the 240 SMA. Right? Hit it twice. Clearly underneath the 20 EMA though. And having a hard time getting above it. So this could lead to a nice push down. But I'm sitting on my pause here. I'm not like feeling it's... I'm not super confident in this. Okay, now it makes a new low. Whoo! Pandas. Goodness gracious. How many points was that? 23 points. Couldn't even hold it for my 25. Because I missed it here. I didn't want to miss it again. I didn't want to miss it again. I took 23 points instead. Golly. Always in short maybe on the 5-minute chart. We'll see. Always in short on the 5-minute chart. Always in short on the 5-minute chart. It was just a second entry short off the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. It's an absolutely massive move back up. But it is what it is. Goodness gracious, pandas. Goodness gracious. Don't tease me like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's trying to give me a Pikachu here. You're trying to give me a Pikachu here. I see you. I see you, Marky. You're trying to give me a Pikachu. Don't do it. Don't do that. I'm telling you. It's looking for a new low. It is most certainly looking for another low here. There it is. It's an ugly one, though. It's okay. You can skip this. Lots of overlapping bars. It does look like it wants to push down, but lots of overlapping bars here. If you went short here, you're like 99.99% chance you're thinking you get stopped out, but it doesn't. So crazy. So filthy. It's starting to show signs, right, of slowing down. Spike and channel now. The channel is like not much different than the spike, to be honest. It's kind of the same. Are we in a downtrend still is the question. Oh, I pattern. Never works out. Eyes never work out on the 500 tick chart. It's like 60% chance it fails. Whoa. Ah, you gotta love the retracements. You gotta love the retracements for today. You gotta love it. You gotta absolutely love these retracements all day, every day. Gotta love them. You gotta love them. You gotta learn to live with them. Whoo! My God. My God. You gotta learn to love the retracements today. I got nothing here. I got nothing here. I may try it again, Panis. I may just try this again. This could be the worst place to do it because last time I did it, I got destroyed, obliterated last time I tried this. Second attempt. Whoops. 2 more. Second attempt. Massive bear bar. Looking for a reversal here. Or looking for a follow through. Reversal happening. Ripping my face off. Gotta love it. You gotta love the massive bear bars with virtually zero follow through. You gotta love it, pandas. You gotta love it. You gotta learn to love those. You gotta learn to love it. You gotta learn to love it. I'll just take the hit here. Another push up. Gotta learn to love it. You gotta learn to love the reversals off the massive bear bars ending on their lows. You gotta learn to love it. You gotta learn to love those, pandas. Absolutely gotta learn to love those. So stupid. You gotta absolutely learn to love that. Massive bear bars ending on their lows. No follow through. You gotta learn to love those. Second to short. You gotta learn to love it. Second to short. Wow, that's why you just take it out right there, huh? Okay, I'm trying here. Pandas, thoughts and prayers. Looking for a new low. What the heck? What the heck was that? Wait, what the heck was that? What just happened? Pandas, what just happened? Pandas, what just happened? I'm so confused. A little disappointed by that. A little disappointed by that. A little disappointed by that move. Not exactly sure what happened here, but we're going to try to go short here. Look for a new low. Look for a new low here. At the very least. Low or high.
2,500 tick.
Bear bar.
Target, Bill.
Pandas! Pandas! Whoo! Pandas. Should I just stop trading? Should I just stop trading? Like, I'm just like, I don't know what's happening today. It's like back and forth. It's a battle right now. Absolute battle right now. Just to get any bamboo. Like, it is an absolute battle. Like, I'm facing the Giants today. Like, the Giants are trading today, and they are just, I honestly feel like, can I handle this? Can I handle this? Because it is absolutely just, it's a battle right now. We're going to war right now. We are absolutely going to war on this chart today. We're going to war. Back and forth, push and pull. Win some, lose some. Retracements are mega deep here. Super deep. I mean, the 5 minute, it's bouncing off like this area where mass amounts of people bought. You know, that's where I sold. And if you're like trading micros, you can actually have held this entire thing. It came out break even. That's how silly that is. That's so stupid. It can bounce here. I mean, big up, big down, big up. Right, big down, big up, big down. That it can bounce here, Pandas, like easily. It can just find a huge reversal, just like it did before. Like, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't it actually? Trading range day today. Feels like it's just short. Do I like it here? I mean, it's scary though. Gav says, did you know, Pan, a lot of new Yakuza are just dropped into the trading market and are asked to make money? I had no clue. That I did not know that. You got me. I truly had no idea that that's happening right now in the market. I'm not sure what that will do though. Like the Yakuza, are they just gonna get destroyed like we are? Are they opening prop firm accounts? Is that what they're doing? Are they opening prop firm? Are they using Apex, the Yakuza? Feels like I just short. I was down 1,400 Pandas. I was $500 away from getting busted. $500 Pandas busted. $500 to get busted today, and I'm up 650. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Feels like I just short ends up being enough for a scalp at the very least. Okay. 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 Careful. Careful in this area. Just doing something funky, right? Higher high, lower low. Creating expanding pattern here. Very confusing. Maybe creating an OI pattern on the 5 minute chart. I'll take it if it goes short. I think I'll take the OI pattern on the 5 minute if it does print. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If this candle closes, like the range of this candle is inside this candle. Ooh, I don't know if it will though. It looks like it's pushing down now. But if the range closes in there, I may take the outside. I may take the inside bar setup to go down. To me, this looks more bearish. If I had to choose, this looks a little more bearish and bullish. Something special today? Government's reopened. That could be something special. The volatility is insane right now. It's actually just going haywire. Oh, wow, I hate this. I cannot take this trade, can I? I truly cannot take this trade. Like, I will have to be out of my mind to even consider taking this trade, no? I have to be out of my mind to take this trade. You have to be just a little bit outside of your brain to take this one. You gotta be a little bit outside of your brain to take this one, huh? Oh. Oh. Ah. Don't take me out break even, please. Oh. Don't take me out break even, please. Ah. Ah. No. No. Don't take me out. Break even. Oh. Oh. No. Don't do it. Don't take me out break even. Please don't do it. Oh. Ah. 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 Don't take me out break even. Do not do it. Do not take me out break even. Don't even think about it. No, don't think about it. Don't take me out break even. Don't do it. Oh, pandas. We're still alive. We're still pandas. 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 Whoo! Easy capeasy. Wow, it was ticks away from coming out break even. I was 0.75 points from coming out break even on that trade. Golly. I mean, what is this? We're just dripping. I'm thinking we're gonna fill this gap right here. I'm thinking we're gonna fill this gap at such high certainty here. I'm willing to put a pretty strong position that we're gonna try to fill this gap right now. I'm willing to put a pretty strong position here that we're gonna try to fill this gap. First entries, I'll take them. I'll take my first entries here. Thank you very much. I'll take my first entries. That's it. That's it. I'll take my first entries.
Target filled.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that little scalp there. I'm sorry, pandas. I gotta just sell here. I'm sorry, pandas. I gotta try. I gotta try here, pandas. I'm sorry. I gotta just try. Why is this so slow? I'll take it out here, but I gotta try at that first entry.
Target filled.
I don't like it. Oh man, we made a little bamboo though. It filled me way down here. It filled me way down here, but I don't like it. I don't like what was happening there. I didn't like what was happening there, but I got some bamboo for sure. I have 5 points, whatever. I mean, we're gonna try again. We're simply gonna try again here. Golly. Risk is huge. Why is the risk so huge here? Why is the risk so huge? Why is the risk so huge? The candle's gigantic. What's a 15-point candle? I gotta try at least one contract. We're going to. Hello? 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 Trash. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Pandas, absolute trash. Now it's gonna do it. It's okay, Pandas. Absolute trash, but Pandas, I'll take it. Whatever. That's absolute trash. That's absolute trash, Pandas. Absolute trash. That spike did not do it. It retraced and took one more spike down. It's absolute trash that it had to happen like that. That's the market we're in. Whatever. We filled the gap, Pandas. Like that is a gap that had opened. We had a gap since Sunday. We just filled it right now, in the most trash price action imaginable. Whatever. It's going down further. Whatever. I mean, I'm just when you trickle down like that to such a key area and you can't get to it, it's so frustrating. I mean, I'm just like, I'm gonna sit on my pause for a little bit, figure out what's gonna happen here. Albert ML says, Panda, don't they have 30% rule for daily profits? I don't even know how this 30% rule works, whatever, but I'm just saying, yep, 30% rule. So, I mean, it's kind of complicated, but if you can track with me, this is basically what's happening is you can only pull out, you can only request a payout if your total profits is more than your biggest, it's, how do I put this? Your biggest winning day or your most profitable day within a pay period cannot be more than 30% of your total account's profits once you request payout. Otherwise, you can't request a payout. So what it just means that I just need to make like I don't know, like $6,000 in order to withdraw. But my goal is to make was it 10,000 anyways before withdrawing. Tad Kumar says there's a daily 30%. No, what you have to do is actually the math is 1.7 divided by 0.3. It's not multiplied by 0.3. If you multiply 0.3, then it's it's gonna be a really small number. You need to divide it by 0.3. That's how you get what you need to get your account profits up to. How long does take profit take to approve anything? I thought they were instant. No, they're not instant. It'll take a day. So about tomorrow morning, you'll probably get like an email that says it's approved, and you can request it. It's not instant. It's not instant. It's the next day. It's a 1 day payout. 1 day payout. Now we're going like really choppy here, and I think my EV is gone. My EV is gone. How much? What's my threshold at right now? 2,300 ish. 2,300 ish. Yeah, that makes sense. 2,300 ish. Or 2,000. Sorry, 2,000. Yeah, 2,300 ish. Wow. Wait, what? 2,300 ish payout. Or yeah, I'll take it. Second entry short here, right on this support, on the most trash price action imaginable. So I'm not trying to go short here. I mean, when the price action is trash, I'm thinking supports, they're actually going to reverse, lots of reversal rates. So if you have a strong support like this, most likely will bounce off of it. Most likely. Failed second entry. But look, we're clearly underneath the 20 EMA at this point. Looks more bearish than bullish at this moment. Still. Bounces off again. Oh, I pattern, 2,500 tick chart. Maybe I could take this OI pattern, 2,500 tick. Wow. All right. It looks more confusing than anything. Cannot close beneath this support here. Okay. OI pattern breaks to the downside. Continues to push down. Strong resistance to 20 EMA. I thought we may have bounced off of
the gap, but we're not. We're pushing through it pretty strongly, and this could just be like a kind of a test through it, come right back up. It can easily happen like that as well. But the fact that the 20 EMA is acting as such a strong resistance on a potential strong support area, I just feel like, I don't know, this might have another leg down. One more leg down, perhaps. OI pattern. OI patterns never work on the 500 tick chart. Literally never works. Just failed again right there. So stupid. We're gonna look for another leg down, small, albeit small leg. Maybe look for a scalp here. Just a small scalp. Okay, again, absolute trash. Retraces.
I don't lose any threshold there because I have 300.
Do I lose threshold there? I don't even know. No, I don't lose threshold there. No, not really. Okay, right. Retraces, takes you out break even, then goes down the way you want to go. Just a little bit more, which is what I wanted. That scalp. Versus strong. Too difficult to tell what's happening. I don't want to feel too confident that this is going to be just still, you know, always in shorts. Okay, comes back to the gap. I can love this gap today, maybe. What's gold up to? Is gold flying high still? Ooh, gold dropped a little bit. Ooh, what's gold doing here? It's loving the previous day's close. It's going back and forth on it. Micro Bitcoin, what are you up to? It's falling like a rock at the moment. Oof. 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 All right, coming back to the previous day's or previous week's close. This looks like a strong magnet here. It looks like we might trading range here for a little bit. Or to create a trading range, it looks something like this. First entry off the 20 MA. I mean, pretty strong push down, I'm not going to lie. It's enough for a scalp. But it's a first entry off of it. Breakdown retest. Maybe. That could have been the play. Breakdown retest could have been the play there. Okay. Second just short. Do I love it? I don't love it. I don't love it. Especially looking like this. It's a little wonky here. I'm looking for a new low. New low created with this push down. It's a weird situation. It's a little bit awkward in my opinion. Okay. Pushes back up to here. Looking for a new high, it seems like. Is the previous week's close acting as a magnet now at this point? Just gonna keep coming back to it. Second just short. Do I love it? Not really. I don't love it. It is coming off two key areas. 20 EMA. Wow. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. All right, we're going for it. We're shooting for the stars here. For a little reversal here. See if we get a nice little pop up. This pop up puts me in after it pops up. Can we get a little bit more than that? Get a little more than that. Yes, we can. A little more than that. A little more than that. Okay. Decent bull bar ending on near its high. Can you make a new high?
Target filled.
Easy capeasy. Finish! Bend, bend us, bend us, bend us, bend us. Even in this most filthy price action day, we are making a killing. We're up 2K. Remember, Pens, I was down 1.4K, now up 2K. I would love if I can get out of this trailing threshold today. I would love that. If I can get out of this trailing threshold today, I would absolutely love that. We're up like 2K, but with commissions, 1.9. It's like I just short on the 2500 tick chart setting up. It's like I just short setting up a 2500 tick chart. I would love if I could get out of the trailing threshold today. It doesn't have to be today, but I would absolutely love that. I would love if I can get out of the stupid trailing threshold today. Second entry short on the 2500 tick chart, but this looks like it is not slowing down right now. This looks very strong. I could have held this for a couple of swings up, huh? Golly, I was just like so prepared for retracement to get my break even. I just wanted to protect my band. But that's the hard part about being in a trailing threshold. Like I cannot hold my trades as long as I want. I can't swing as much as I want because of that trailing threshold. Right? If you swing too much, you lose too much trailing threshold. Like you can come out break even on the trade itself. You don't lose money, but because it went so far like for you and then came back, basically you just lose that trailing threshold, and that's pretty much losing money. Like you're losing money if you're losing trailing threshold. New high created here. Golly, every first entry is making a new high. This is unstoppable right now. This is an incredibly strong move up. Two strong bull bars on the 5-minute chart can cause a strong reversal. Oof. Look at that strong bull bar basically getting bent. Getting folded here. Second entry short on the 2500 tick chart can be a nice push to the downside. But looking at the 500 tick chart, it does not look like it wants to do that. The 500 tick chart is showing some signs that this is very bullish right now, in my opinion. Very bullish, in my opinion. Like you basically don't want to go short against a strong like move like this on any time frame. But that's what's happening right now. It's the first entry off the 20 EMA.
2500 tick trap.
I can create a trap here. Oof, it's happening so fast here. I don't know what to do. Okay, lower high. Second entry low. Huh, what to do. My next trade may be a loser here. My next trade may be a loser here. Strong bear bar ending near its low. Not a good signal bar. 2500 tick chart. Actually looks kind of bearish now. Okay, a little bit of follow through. Interesting. Don't know what to do here. Sitting on my pause. Don't know what to do. Sit on your pause. Fail second entry long could be a good setup. Struggling to get back up, is it? Don't know. Another bear bar, perhaps. Oof. Okay. Yeah, second entry short, 2500 tick chart. Easy as that. This bull move was so strong. Actually, good signal bar coming off the 20 EMA. Coming back to this area here. I'm looking for a short trade. I don't know. I kind of almost got it, but let's see. Could be a trading range like this. Like we could just be coming back to the previous week's close. Any move away from it, I don't know. Can be a bad trade idea. We're just loving the previous week's close right now. Tad Kumar says 2K is crazy. I made 600. 600 is not bad because if you think about it, the max you can make on these accounts, the 50K accounts, without without needing to like the minimum you need is 2,600. The minimum you need to withdraw from the 50K account is 2,600. That means max per day you can make 780 in order to withdraw at the minimum. I'm not trying to withdraw at the minimum. I'm trying to withdraw at a comfortable area where once I withdraw, I also have good buffer on my account so I can continue to trade. It might be at 7,000. It might be at 7,000. I may take one payout at 7,000, so I have 5,000 to play with. Then at 5,000, hopefully I can get to 10,000, and anything over 10,000, I can start to take out. But we're asking for a lot here, right? We're asking for a lot here. Not loving anything here, but pretty strong bear bar on the 5-minute chart. Probably looking for a new low, in my opinion. Okay. What a move. What a move. What can I say? This is a pretty decent move down. Albert Emo, this is one of the best days of your trading since I followed you for many, many years. Very glad that I'm witnessing this live today. Great work. Hey, I appreciate the encouragement. Golly, Albert Emo, I appreciate it. You know, in this dog eat dog world, those little words of encouragement goes a long ways. I don't know. It looks like it wants a new low. Do I go in with the first entry? Okay, new low created. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Eventually. Just didn't like this. I just didn't like this price action here. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for not wanting to go short in something that looks like this? It's gross. I don't know. Could be always in short still. Two bear bars on the 5-minute chart could cause more selling here. Especially if we close beneath this pivot low here. If we close beneath this pivot low, like you're thinking probably more selling beneath. But we still got 2 minutes on this candle. I mean, this candle could be bullish as far as I know. Feels like we got the trading range down now. If it is a trading range. Okay. Second just short here. He needs a second pullback. Anticipating the second pullback for the second just short. There it is. Second just short. Do I want it? New low created already. New low created already. It's a big signal bar, ugly signal bar as well. I'm okay skipping this, but that is not pretty. If anything, I feel like the previous week's close is going to be a magnet today. We'll probably get back to this level here, in my opinion. So I'll take a fail second just short back to the level here, this level. If that happens, I'll take a fail second just short back to the previous week's close. I just feel like it's going to be a strong magnet today. We'll just keep coming back. We already went through it, back up, and went through it again. Like, we went through it three times already. So, all right, coming back to it. It's an OI pattern, not the setup I was looking for to get there. I want a fail second just short to get back to the previous week's close. If we close above this, I'm just going to go for it. Just gonna go for it. Just a small scalp here. Yeah.
Target filled.
We're just like loving this area here. We're just loving that area. We're loving that area right there. We're loving the previous week's close. Now it's confusing. If we close beneath that, then probably more selling back to the 5-minute weekly gap. But we didn't close beneath there, so I don't know. I'm not looking for a strong push to the downside. I am not. I'm certainly not. I almost want to take another push up back to the previous week's close if I can get it. I'll take it again, actually. I'll take another trade here. Okay, we can't even do it because it's pretty much right next to it. Decent push to the downside. I'm not sure if it means much. Mainly because a 5-minute failed to close beneath this pivot low. I'm not like thinking too much about this right now. I'm thinking it's gonna bounce if anything. Let's come back up. Like, again, like I want to buy to the previous week's close again. Like I want to do that. I think that's our edge today, knowing that this is gonna be a strong magnet for us. But we're so beneath the 20 EMA, it's hard to go long here, in my opinion. We're too far beneath the 20 EMA to take a long trade here. Okay, could be going short. I mean, I guess. If anything, this looks very like choppy. Lots of overlapping bars. Lots of overlapping bars. Lots of overlapping bars. We'll end it on the L. We'll end it on the L today. I'll stop streaming once I lose a trade. It's getting very choppy. A strong bull bar here, I'll buy it. Seriously. A strong bull bar here, I'll buy it. Just to get back to here. Second just short. I'll buy this. Whatever. Oh, maybe not the best trade to take. Maybe not the best trade to take. Never mind. It was an excellent trade to take. Ah, it doesn't quite get there. Okay. Confusing. Just watching. Just watching. It looks like it might want one more leg down, but it looks very wonky to me. Like when you have 7 overlapping bars like this, it's just too confusing to take any trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overlapping bars. You just cannot, in my opinion, make a good guess here. Okay. Eventually it gets back to the previous week's close. Doesn't quite get there actually. You miss it by a tick, which is filthy, of course. So filthy here. So filthy.
What are we doing here?
I think I'm gonna wrap it up, Pandas. Like, do we really trade? Do we continue to trade in this slop? Do we really want to trade in this slop right now? I don't know. Okay, we finally do hit the previous week's close, the magnet that I thought we had.
Are we ending it today, Pandas?
Did we just count this day as a big dub?
And just get out of here. Nicholas says trash PA. Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Look at what we're dealing with. Like, what is this? It turned absolute trash. Coming back to the top of the trading range, perhaps.
Perhaps not. Perhaps yes. Who knows? Who knows?
It's like a trading range, in my opinion.
I may treat it like a trading range.
Coming back to the previous week's close. Watch this. Yep, previous week's close. Every reversal back to it has been successful. It's pretty sick. Big push down. Really strong bear bar ending on its low. Really strong move to the downside here. But middle of a trading range. We're in a trading range, so these strong moves could just mean that the market wants to get to the top and bottom of these the limits of these trading ranges here. I'll tell you what though, I'm not gonna buy here. Just in case this is the beginning of something bigger.
Lawrence has a right. Pullback is too deep for bears to like it. Bulls are weak. I mean, basically what's happening is trading range. Lots of pullbacks, lots of overlapping bars. Been stuck in a literal range, so trading range. But on top of that, trading range price action at the same time. The peculiar thing about this one is that we don't get to the top of the trading range here. We don't get very far, actually. Lower high here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get quite to the top here. Should I just buy here? Confusing. Can't take any trades in this slop. Like when the setup happens within this like no trade zone, just skip it. I almost want to take a reversal. If this trade fails, I almost want to reverse it back up. Oh. Okay, pushes down. Continuation of the downtrend here. That was a little bit. That was a little bit wacky, in my opinion. That was a little bit wacky price action. In my opinion, that was a bit wacky. Are we still going low? Are we still trying to go lower? Right, massive bear bar ending on its low gets folded. Trading range price action continues. I guess you buy here. You buy there. Right, bulls are making money here. Absolutely incredible. Bulls make money buying the bottom of this bear bar ending on its low. It's so sick. Okay. Okay. These bars are huge. The 500 tick chart, this bar is 23 points on a 500 tick chart, pandas. Just take a moment to think about that. What is going on? $23 points? 500 tick chart? Kidding me? Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. We missed it by a tick. How much did I risk? 12 points. Not bad. All right, one more trade. One more trade. One more trade. Just one more, pandas. Just one more. One more trade for the wieners. Okay. Or not. Lower highs, lower lows. I guess we're making new lows. It may not be a channel. It may be more of a. It may not be a trade. It may be more of a broad channel of some sort. The risk on these candles are insane. 17, 18 point risk. Just cannot take it, pandas. Cannot take an 18 point risk here. For what? For what? For a measly scalp here? No, thank you. It's huge risk. It's insane. We missed it by a tick, pandas. I just wanted a little bit of bamboo there. Strong bull bar ants high. Probably going to test this now. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Missed it again? No way. Now we touch it. Now we actually test it. After an 18 point risk trade. It's insane. We missed it by a tick. It's filthy. Filthy. I don't know, pans. Look at the 5-minute chart. I mean, should I just trade micros here, sell here, buy here? Is that what I'm doing at this point? Is that what I have come to? I'm gonna stoop down so low to do stuff like that. I would love it if we can get out of this stupid trailing threshold. But we might just end this day on an L here. It's all good. All fine and dandy. It's all fine and dandy. Coming back to the previous week's close. Okay, interesting. Really respecting this trend line. We just love the previous week's close. We keep going in and out. We've gone through it once. Right, let's say one time. Let's say this is one. How many times we go in and out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times we've been going in and out of it. Big bear bars ending near the lows doesn't mean anything on a day like today. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe we could start selling soon, but it's a big maybe. Big maybe here. More likely trading range. Hard to say. Hard to say. Outside bar reversal. Second entry. All right, I'm gonna take one more trade here. Win or lose. Win or lose. Oh. To see how big the risk is. Hate the risk. Hate how big the risk is here. I'll take a higher low. I'll take a higher low if we get it. Just like trends, don't go against the trend. Trend is your friend. Trading range is the same thing. Don't trade against a trading range. They are... Trading range's resolve is much stronger than your resolve. Higher low is what I like here. Three bull bars in a row. I could miss the move now. I wanted a higher low setup, but probably not going to get it. It's probably just going to shoot up now. I'm just going to be patient here. I'm not like, it's not really worth it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I miss this. Higher or low here? Shooting for the stars. Just one contract. Okay. Miss it by a tick. Whew, if I miss it by a tick again, I don't know, pandas. Easy peasy. Just scalping in and out, in and out, in and out of this. It's like not even a 10-point scalp. Oh, you know, it is a 10-point scalp. Not too shabby. I'll take it. It is a 10-point scalp. Not too shabby. Golly. Pushing much higher than I thought, but it's pushing. To the trend line again. Okay.
This might be. I mean, if we're gonna break down, this could be it. Second edge is short, 2,500 tick chart, and we're making lower lows and lower highs this entire time. Essentially spiking channel, but very choppy, insanely choppy. Feels like I just short triggers here. Incredible. How bold the market to do such a thing. I'm gonna trade. I'm not trading right into this potential resistance here. It's been respected 1, 2, 3 times already. 4th time's a charm, as they say. Okay. I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. Going short there. Lower high here, I would consider. A lower high here, I'd consider it. Wow, we love coming back to the previous week's close, no matter what. A trade away from it would be suicide, no? Like I said, I'll take the lower high. Huh? 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 This looks and feels very suspicious. This looks and feels very suspicious. This looks and feels very suspicious. Just a wonky signal bar right there. That's your signal bar. It's wonky. 20 EMA rising upwards. No, thank you. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. The ATR is climbing. It's 14 right now. The ATR is 14 on 500 tick charts. Absolutely insane. It's really unheard of. Having a 14 ATR, that's like COVID times. This is like COVID times, but the market is not trending, which makes this even crazier. It makes it even scarier to trade this because you got a huge ATR and absolute confusion. That is a scary place to be in, pandas, when you trade. It's a very scary place to be in when you trade. It's not good, I'll tell you that. Like if you want high volatility, you want it to trend so you can have a high, have some good EV, right? You want high probability in your trades. But if it's trading range like this, I should be trading micros, to be honest. I should be trading micros. To trade this properly, I should be trading micros. All right. It's blasting off. Fair enough. Second entry long. That was your trade, I guess. Second entry long. So confusing. So diabolical. Completely overlapping bars. So filthy. Filth off Elway. What do we do here? Just nothing. Just watch. Just filth.
Filth begets more filth.
These are funded accounts, by the way. Hopefully you guys took advantage of the cheap, the really cheap 50K accounts. I don't typically trade 50K accounts, but the deal was too good to pass up. Most likely 90% off Black Friday, right? That's just the most likely thing that's gonna happen. I think the most likely thing. Higher highs, higher lows. We're rocking and rolling now. Yikes. What is that nonsense about? What's that nonsense about? Tons of confusion here. Huge ATR. It's absolutely wild. That's insane. I guess what we come back to. The previous week's close. Even after massive push up. Previous week's close. We love the previous week's close. $2,500 tick chart is marking this trading range like so perfectly. It's crazy. I mean, previous week's close. Any reversal back to it, so I just keep taking. You're finally making a move down. Or it's still in a trading range. So difficult to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bars. Trading ranging. Trading ranging. Trading ranging. Is that, I mean, does that make sense? Trading ranging? 10 bars trading ranging? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bars trading ranging. Trading ranges. Trading ranges. I'm a little tempted to try to fill the gap on the 5-minute chart. I'm a little tempted to do so. But why? When I should just take every reversal back up to the previous week's close. Why? I should just take every reversal back up. Golly. I think this is a little more accurate now. That feels more accurate to me. Big push down, maybe one more leg down. And one more leg down doesn't even have to break the low here. Just needs another leg. This strong bear bar makes a new low. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is actually setting itself up for a failed second entry long here. Potential push down. Strong bear bars any nearest low. $25,164. 25,164. What? What? Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, no, 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 I missed the move. I missed the move. And that is how the story unfolds, pandas. I missed the darn move. Golly, we filled the gap on the 5-minute chart. Weekly 5-minute chart, we filled the gap. I missed the move. We're bouncing now. I mean, I'm looking for a long trade. I'm absolutely looking for a long trade right here. I'm absolutely looking for a long trade. Like, after this nonsense for this long, like, I think we're still in trading range. We're going to come back up. This is trading range price action, like, for sure. It's like, if you're going to suspect something to be trading range, this is it. This is it. I mean, if it doesn't trade in range, fine. But if I were to suspect something to trading range, this would be it. Golly. Possibly make a new low here. Second to short. I'm looking for a fail second to short, pandas. It's too far away from 20 EMA at this point. I cannot take it. Can't take the second short. Can't take the fail second to short. It's a little bit vile. It's vile. It's evil. It is pure evil right now. Second to short. Just crashes, makes a new low instantly. Golly, whatever. I was expecting a reversal. How trading range this looks to me, like I am expecting a reversal somewhere in this area. On a strong support like this, I'm expecting a reversal. With how absolutely trashy this price action has been, I'm expecting a reversal here because the absolute, just the market's chopped. If I were to expect a reversal, it would be here on this absolute chopped market. You got like 7, 8 overlapping bars in a row here. Makes a new low. It's good. That's nice, I guess. It's folded immediately. Another bear bar on the 5-minute chart. Could cause, always in short trading, could cause it.
Looking at the price action. So filthy.
It looks like it should come back. This should be bottom of some sort of trading range, in my opinion. Lower high. Okay, maybe reversing here. It's clearly underneath the 20 MA with way too many overlapping bars for my liking. Not that it can't go down, but it's just the probability decreases. Low probability trade, in my opinion. This many overlapping bars. Just watching, seeing my pause. I will give credit to where credit's due. It is having a hard time getting above the 20 MA, I'll tell you that. Even with this bar, hard time closing above the 20 MA. So 20 MA definitely looks like it's acting like some sort of resistance here. That's a small candle. What in the world's happening now? Relatively, okay. Okay, we're closing above the 20 MA now. I guess I'll look for a fails I can just short. Why not? Last trade of the stream. This day's chopped. Last trade of the stream. This day's absolutely chopped already. Look at this nonsense. This is creating its own trading range here at this point. Okay. Well, that makes it obvious. It makes it easy for me not to go short, at least. Makes it easy enough for me not to go short, at least. This is gonna fly, huh? It's gonna fly back up. No entries. Yeah, no entries. Unfortunate. It's gonna fly back up, no entries. I can't get in. I need a setup. I need something, pandas. Like, if it's just gonna fly up like this, I just cannot get in. I need one pullback. I need something of the rather deep pullback here. Now the risk is huge. Okay. Big push down. Golly. What is this filth? What is this filth? Closes beneath the 20 MA? What is this filth here? What am I supposed to do with that? What exactly am I supposed to do with this? Pandas. What do I do with this filth? Okay. Maybe we're bearish. Maybe we're a lot more bearish than I thought. No clue. I want to so badly. Stupid.
I wanted to go long. I wanted to go long there, but I mean, I don't know. What can I do? It's filthy here. Strong bull bars ending near their highs. Fair enough. Big retracement. Alright, gives you 2 strong bull bars, no follow through. How upset are you? No retracement here. Or no follow through at the 2 strong bull bars. How upset are you right now because of that nonsense? This is too confusing, pandas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not making any trades. It's just too confusing for me. Like, it's... I usually typically look for some sort of follow-through on something. This is... Wow, look at this bull. Wow, what is that? Double bottom move. Absolute, just filthy double bottom move. I'm going to buy here. Of course, going to my favorite level. Of course, going to my favorite level here. Get to it. I believe. Get to my favorite level, please, one time. Without retracing, can't do it. It's impossible. Always retraces. It's fine. I'll take that retracement and come up break even for the potential trading range here. So sick, so sick, so sick.
500 tick trap.
I made $1. I made $1 off that trade. I made $1. So sick. My gosh, what's happening here? I have no clue. What is happening? So gross. Like, why am I still trading? It's so gross. Why am I still trading this? No, it can't. It can't come back up here, can it? I dare it to come back up here. I dare it to come back up here. Goodness gracious, I dare it. Knowledge Hub still alive? Yep. Okay. Okay. It is making lower highs, lower lows. What can I say? It is technically in a downtrend still. What can I say about that? Still very much so in a downtrend. What can I say about that? Just watching here. Very confused. Like, it makes me want to go long here. How confusing this is. Like, I actually want to just go long here. Let's just try. I actually just want to go long here because how filthy this is. A hole, whatever. I'll lose this trade, I'll lose it.
Target filled.
I didn't like how that ended up. Did not like how that ended up. I think I made $1. I think I made another $1 on that trade, another $1. I made $11 on that trade. Talk about confusion, pandas. This is the definition of confusion. If this trap fails, I'm gonna go long. Golly, if this trap fails, I'm going long. If this trap fails, I'm going long, pandas. You better believe it, I'm going long. If this trap fails, you better believe I'm going long here. You better absolutely believe it. You better believe this trap fails, I'm going long, pandas. You best believe it. Guess I should have gone short. Darn it! Are we just in a strong downtrend? I'm missing it. Or it's just been so filthy. I guess a new low is in order. Okay. Whatever that means. Huh. The moral of the story is, pandas, I should have ended the stream a long time ago. We're gonna close it up right at 12. Absolutely. ATR's at 15.56. It is the worst of both worlds. Big risk, bad probability. Right? Bad risk, bad probability trades. Every single setup. It's a really low EV day today. So much volatility. We're up 2K, and I mean that's some nice profit on a day like today, but just goodness gracious, pandas. Outside bar reversal. Can't make sense of it though. How much threshold do I have? I only have 1400 threshold? 1 second. One second. I can't do my math right now. I only have 1400. Oh, 2000 threshold. Oh, I cannot. Wait, well, I cannot do math right now. I'm a poo poo brain. Massive bear bar gets folded. Folding begets more folding. I'm going long here if I can get it.
2500 tick trap.
Cool. Reverse on a dime like that, you gotta pay attention to those levels. It's insane. Reverse on a dime like that, you gotta pay attention to the levels. Reverse on a dime like that, you gotta pay attention to those levels. Let's pay attention to every level in the world. Hold. Hold. Darn it. Why is this retracement so deep? Why are the retracements so freaking deep, pandas? Hold. 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 Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Thought we can get back up here, but just top of trainers. All right, I'm done. I'm absolutely just like obliterated. My brain is obliterated right now. My brain is a toast. All right, good work, Pandas. 014, 1600, whatever. I hate losing threshold. I absolutely hate. I hate the fact that I'm always constantly thinking about threshold right now. That's all I care about. Calling it seriously, like unnecessary risk right there. 15-point trade. Second entry long here. Nah. Very clearly, gonna keep going down here. Very clearly keep going down. The fact that that could not make it. The fact that that could not make it. Clearly coming back down. Yeah. The fact that that could not make it to this key level. That means the bulls are not been waiting anymore to get here. The bears are not been waiting anymore to get here. The fact that we could not get to that level right now makes me feel like it's very bearish now.
5-minute trap.
I'll take one more trade. One last trade. I'll take one more trade here. Fail second entry long. Seeing the fact that we could not reach there makes me feel like this is very bearish. Like the fact that that push could not get there is just filthy. So filthy we could not get up there. It's so filthy. We get there with this second entry long now? Maybe. It's right in the middle of trading range though. One more trade. We'll call it a day after this. Win or lose. One more trade. So I got you long. What's the key? All along, I guess. So frustrating. So I got you long, terrible signal bar. I mean, how do you take that? How do you actually take that? Should we go short here? It's too confusing. I don't know what to do here. Should be going short here, come back to the bottom, but it's very confusing. What can I say? All right. I think my dub here is to call it here. It is just so confusing. ATR is so disgusting. And it's just not good price action. Bad ATR or super high volatility with bad price action is a recipe for disaster. It truly is. I gotta take this. I gotta try here. Strong bull bar. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Strong bull bar. Misses it by a couple ticks. Deep pullback here. Really deep pullback here. Miss it by a couple ticks now. We're missing the key area by a couple ticks now. So filthy. Missed it by a couple ticks. So filthy. So disgusting here. Missed it by a couple ticks. So filthy. Top of the trading range. Come back to the bottom trading range. So filthy. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do there? So absolutely filthy here.
2,500 tick.
I don't know. What are you supposed to do here? Again, missed it by a couple ticks. Missed it by a couple ticks again. Absolutely filthy. Missed it by a couple ticks again. We actually don't test it. Actually don't test it. We actually don't test it. It's actually so filthy. Pretty funny stuff. Pretty hilarious stuff. How many retracements it took just to get to this key area. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I don't know what to do. Why am I still trading? I lost 400 in my last trade. Like, I just lost $400 my last trade just for funsies, I guess. Whatever. My threshold is 1800, which is fine, but it's still annoying, right? So annoying that it has to come down to this. This is so wild right now. Huge ATR, terrible price action. Right, crazy volatility, terrible price action. That's like the worst of both worlds. Not the worst of both worlds. It's a bad combination. Let's just say that. It's good volatility is good when price action is good, but when the volatility is high and the price action is terrible, that is a recipe for disaster. I'm thankful I only lost that much on that trade. Eventually did hit my level, but it took a massive retracement. I wasn't willing to hold it through 40 points. No way. No way. Maybe with micros I could do it. Micros I wouldn't care. So filthy. So crazy. Huge moves and then there's no follow through. That's the hard part about this. You basically got to catch falling knives everywhere. You got to call the top, you got to call the bottoms. Very difficult to do. Just selling it there. I don't know. I mean, it's above the 20 MA. Now you're beneath the 20 MA with no entries. Crazy. Crazy, crazy work. Crazy work right here. Crazy work. just gonna fold. Pretty sure it's just gonna fold. No. Pure trading range on the 5-minute chart. Pure trading ranges here. $40.1-minute candle. Some slight follow through on a strong bear bar and an absolute trading range price action. No, thank you. I just like to see what happens here. What? All right, pushes down, whatever. I'm just watching. I'm gonna watch. I'm an observer here. Makes a new low today. I'm absolutely an observer here. It's so filthy how long we've been stuck here. We're flying back up now. We're like not, of course, not breaking out. We're just coming right back. It's a broad channel on the 5-minute chart. It's the best way I can describe it. It's not even that broad, but it just looks like a channel to me on the 5-minute. Huge push back up. Just crazy. Crazy. No entries. That's the problem. Man, that's no entries. No entries here. I'm about to switch to micros. I'm not even kidding right now. I'm seriously about to switch to micros because this is only tradable in micros. Think about micros. You don't have to catch. You don't have to catch the falling knife. You don't have to get like a pinpoint accuracy. You can have several scale in. So if you miss it by a couple pushes, it's fine. You're trading on probability for risk here. Plus ATR is huge. So micros is definitely the way to go here. Whatever. Second inch short here. Forming, looks like. Bloody, thanks for joining. BPCF switched to micros a long time ago. Great idea. Excellent idea. You're a great person. You're a great trader. I need to learn from you. Seriously. High or low here. With such a strong push down, we're expecting one more push to the downside. Bottom of a trading range. Clearly underneath the 20 MA. What am I expecting here? Do I just take the high or low? I just take the fail second entry short. Fail second short it is. Let's get it. Fail second short is that's my best setup here. Best setup we've had in a couple hours. Okay. Lots of pairs. Here we go. Best setup we had in hours. Best setup we've had in hours, Pandas. Like really hours it's been. Best setup we've had. Feels like I just short bottom of trading range. in this trade. Win or lose, we'll take the hit, pandas. Win or lose, we will take the hit. Decent push up. Good bull bar here. 460. Oh. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Oh, yes. Yes. No! 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 Don't even think about it. Don't even think about retrace. Don't even think about retrace. No! Don't think about. No! Don't retrace. No! Pandas, why? Why every time? Why do you have to retrace every single time? Pandas. Why? Ah, so frustrating. Why does it retrace every single time? Pandas. Why? Every single time does it have to retrace? Pandas. Every single time. Why does it have to retrace? Every single time, pandas. Every single time it has to retrace and it goes away and wants to go afterwards. Oh my gosh, pandas. Why? Every single time. No, now it's going. Now it's flying. Now it's flying. Why every time, pandas? Pandas, why every time does it have to retrace? Literally, 15 ATR. Why are you retracing with a 15 ATR? Why aren't you just going a certain direction? What kind of ATR is a 15 and just retraces every single time? That's freaking insane. Oh, pandas. My goodness. Pandas. Why does it have to retrace every single time? Pandas, this is so frustrating. So freaking frustrating. I'm just buying here. I don't care. I'm buying. I'm buying with double. Actually, I'll buy here. Oh, we'll just get a scalp. And then I'll buy again if it goes far down. Whatever. I'm so tilted. Why does it have to retrace every single time, pandas? Literally every single time. 99% of the time. It's retraced. Taking me out break even. Oh my gosh, man. I'm so frustrated. So tilted out of my mind. We can't even hit the key area. We can't even hit the key area and we're just like falling like a rock now. I'm gonna bust these accounts here, watch. I'm just gonna bust these accounts here, watch. Busting these accounts here right now. Very cool. Very cool. Busting these accounts now. Very cool. So freaking stupid, pandas. So freaking stupid. So freaking stupid, pandas. I'm telling you, so stupid. It's taking me out break even. Take me a break even. I mean, what kind of retracement is that? Actually, you know what? It came back down. I could have refilled here. Maybe that was a key. What a filthy price action, pandas. Why does it have to retrace every single time, pandas? Are you kidding me? Like, every single time it has to retrace. It's so frustrating. Whatever. I mean, whatever. I'm taking 10-point scalps now, only. 10-point scalps now, only. 10-point scalps out, only. Every single time. 10-point scalps. I don't care. Only taking 10-point scalps now. It's going to retrace on me every single time. It's a 10-point scalp every time. It's so freaking ridiculous. Michael Burry's resigned? I didn't hear about that. Second entry long to this carry. I don't know. Whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine with me. Yeah, gets folded. Fair enough. It's top of a trading range of some sort. Probably. Let's try to reverse. It is what it is. Like 99% sure I'm going to lose this trade. 99% sure I'm going to lose this trade. 99. Like 99% sure I'm going to lose this trade. 90,000% sure I'm going to lose this trade still. Can you hit the key area? Can you just hit it without retracing all the way back down? Can you hit the key area one time without retracing all the way back down? You stupid, stupid price action. Can you hit the key area without retracing all the way back down one time? Truly, can you do it? Without retracing all the way back down, can you do it one time? 99% sure I'm going to lose this trade. No, I'm 90,000% sure I'm going to lose this trade now. The fact that it couldn't do it there is so stupid. Like, it can't hit the key area. Can't hit the key area that we've been hitting like all day. 99%, 99.99999% chance I'm going to lose this trade now. So freaking stupid. Pandas, like, I am just so, my brain is so toast. I am so incredibly tilted. I'm so tilted. It is incredible right now. You don't understand how tilted I am. Win or lose, we're holding this. Win or lose, we're holding this. Retracement galore. Win or lose, we're holding this. If it retraces here, I'm done. I'm going to kaputs. If it retraces here at this point, like kaputs. If it retraces here at this point, kaputs. Like, what am I going to do here? I'm going to hold beyond this retracement? Why would I ever do that? If it can't do it here, it's never going to do it. Yeah. If it can't do it here, it's not ever going to do it. What are we doing here, pandas? What are we actually doing here? What are we doing here? If you can't do it here with the retracement, what are we doing here? Like, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. It happens now. It happens out after it takes me out. Like, how many times does it push up before it actually works out? Like, 90. Pandas. What are we doing here? Pandas, like, what are we actually doing here? What are we doing here, pandas? What? This nonsense all day. You know what's silly, though? I shot myself in the foot. Because I actually had, like, a point away if I just held break even. Actually, I came out earlier than break even. That's why I lost that trade, so shame on me. Absolutely. Guess what, pandas? We're here at the level I thought we were going to hit after it fails, like, a million times. Like, now we hit it. What? What? Pandas, like, what's happened? What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Let me show you the 2500 tick chart. This is what we've been trading the entire time. This is what we've been trading in the entire time. What? This is what we've been trading the entire time. Since 10:30, we've been in this 2 hours straight. Absolute nonsense. Absolute, just incredible nonsense. We've been trading. Whew. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna go long here, whatever. I'm going long here. I'm gonna go long at the break of this high. That's how tilted I am. No, not that tilted. Not that tilted. Not that tilted. I'm tilted, not that tilted though. Calm down, pandas, calm down. Calm down, pandas. Whoo! Absolute trash right now. Filthy, filthy trash. How much trash can it trash? So sick. I shot myself in the foot here. I raised it up. That's what happens when you don't have your emotions in control. Because I let it go a point above where I had my stop loss. And if I had held it, I actually win this entire trade and I would have been completely fine. So sick. So sick, pandas. I got no one to blame but myself here. That one is on me. And it's clear signs I should stop trading. We're up 1,700. Like, it's great. What a great day, right? It's actually a great day and nothing to complain about here. What a good day of trading, to be honest. It is a really good day of trading. It's unfortunate. It just has to be like this. So annoying. It's been a while since we actually had a good day of trading. Seriously, it's so filthy, this price action. It's been a while since we actually had good price action, pandas. Like, I don't believe it exists anymore. Just don't believe it exists. In fact, the expectation is price action is probably going to be terrible most days. Price action is just so filthy every single day for the last several months now. Like several months. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just breathe. Just breathe, pandas. We got this. Tomorrow's a new day, and I think I gotta call it quits for today. The price action's so terrible, it's not tradable. And the amount of retracements I've seen today is just impossible to trade. So that's the death of me, right? Retracements every single time because I come out. I like to take my risk off as soon as I see the trade going my way. Like that's just. And if it doesn't at that point, like I've just seen it too many times reverse in those situations. The trade works out like two breakout bars right after you enter, and if that reverses on you, like I usually move to break even. If that reverses on you, then basically all bets are off. Like you don't know what's gonna happen. Like no follow through after two strong breakout bars. It's crazy. So it is what it is. I could do something cheeky here, but this huge bear leg down and then it just grinds back up. It's just an incredible move. Albert Emo says, I got a strange feeling. I don't think tomorrow's going to be any better than today. You're probably right, though. Today is terrible, and tomorrow's probably terrible as well. Man, we are hitting this. Bottom of this channel once again. Filling a bunch of major gaps. We have a bunch of gaps that have not filled since like 6-7 months ago. Like this gap here hasn't filled since May. 7 months ago. Or 6 months ago. This gap here hasn't filled since May. And even this gap here as well. This gap here hasn't filled since April. That's what we're dealing with here. Several gaps beneath. Okay. Is it time to do something cheeky? I don't know. $2,500 tick chart's been in trading range. We're just at the top of it. Took several hours to get there, but we did. It took 1 hour to get there from this push down, 1 hour to get back to the top of the trading range. We kind of broke this spiking channel. With a spiking channel here, you could even extend it to this one. Regardless, either pivot you use, we broke out of it. So the spiking channel is not broken. It could still hold up. We love this area. Previous week's close. It could be also true we are in a massive reversal here. From the price action, what it looks like right now, it just doesn't look very strong. Looks very grindy. Okay, 4 pushes up. It's a grind to the upside. You can't go short here. Can you go long? I feel like we're at a couple of resistance levels here. And we're not looking too strong here. Which means confusion. Such a big ATR, but no setups. Everything retraces. Crazy, man. So frustrating. I'm telling you, so freaking frustrating. But I tell you what, that right there, I said was probably the best setup of the day. We took it. We just didn't manage it properly. I was so tilted. I just did not manage that properly. I just wanted some bamboo. I did not manage that properly. That was on me 100%. But I called this being a good trade, maybe best trade of the day or last several hours, best setup we've had, and it ended up working out a nice swing up at least. Did I capitalize on it? I couldn't because of the retracement, but golly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping bars in a row. You sit on your paws no matter what here. You know what I hate? When I leave the stream because the day is shot. The day is completely chopped. And the moment I end the stream, the market just goes crazy. The market just starts trending, the strongest trend you've ever seen in your life. I tried to overcome that today, saying, hey, maybe if I just extend the stream, I can capture that move after I end my stream. Of course, it doesn't actually happen when I actually stream longer. This is chopped. I'll tell you that much. This is just chopped. I'll tell you how chopped this is. Seven overlapping bars. And when I say overlapping, I mean they're completely overlapping. Just watching, literally nothing happened, nothing you can do here. Have you look at how amazing this is. Bull bar, bear bar, bull bar, bear bar, bull bar, bear bar, bull bar, bear bar. I'm wondering what bar this is gonna be. Oh, we're gonna hit it.
do not want to go long here. I want to go short, if anything. Missed it by a tick, and we hit it. I just can't take a trade when I see like million overlapping bars in a row. Just coming back to the previous week's close. Just going in and out, in and out, and in and out of it still. Whew. That's wild. Missed it by a couple ticks several times. It's just crazy. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. Big bear right now is low, means nothing though. And when you get price action that has big bear bars, no follow through. Big bear bars, no follow through. I want to say the same as bull bars. Bull bars have a little bit of follow through though. Big bear bar, no follow through. Lower or higher? I think. Nope. Oh, I think. And nope. Maybe. Yep. Lower high. Lower high ends up being a decent push to the downside here. Okay. Strong bear bar anyone's low gets folded. So sick. So sick. So sick. So sick. Everything retraces. You know, if you went short here, retrace back. Going back to the previous week's close, probably. I don't know. I could try here, but I don't love it. I don't love it, but I could try here. I don't love it at all. Right, this bear bars with no follow through, it's really, really makes this suspicious to me. Right, big bear bars, no follow through. Big bear bars, no follow through. Makes me really suspicious of this another leg down here. Just seems like so many bulls are coming in, right, with limit orders here. I can't take it. Too confusing to me. If anything, I should be ready with the limit order here, as they've been showing. It's that all the bulls have been doing. It comes back to the previous week's close. Doesn't get very far away from it, in fact. Strong bull bar, any on time, no follow through. Again, it's just like impossible to read this. Like, I mean, I'm reading it. It's impossible to make a trade off of anything here, in my opinion.
Okay. New low created. All right. I really got to call it here because this is not worth trading in the least bit here. Should have called it a long time ago when I was up 2,000. I mean, down a little bit from my high, but it's unfortunate. Lower high. Second short here. Okay, just losing every trade now. Possibly matchable. Dumb trade, I guess. Try again. It's really the last trade of the stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've absolutely lost my mind here. Are we just a strong downtrend now? Getting back to the bottom trading range, possibly. Fair enough. How much did I risk on that trade? Stupid. 15 points. Stupid risk here. Absolutely just drop the ball here on this one. Broad channel working out beautifully here. Am I trying to catch a falling knife? That's what you have to do in trading ranges. Am I trying to find a? Am I trying to catch a falling knife somewhere? Trading range, trading style. Trading range strategy. Catch falling knives everywhere you go. Massive bear bars on the 5-minute chart. Looking for a new low here. Just races down to it. Not sure if it means much though. Makes a new low. Like really strong push down. Like you do not want to reverse this. You want some sort of reversal setup. But it does make a new low regardless. Scared to go long here because of how strong this downtrend is right now. It's breaking down. Lower high, lower low. Or lower high, no, not lower low yet. Lower high though. Of course, if I skip this lower high first entry, you know, it's going to work out. But if I entered this, it would have definitely failed. It would have failed already. But it's most likely going to work out because I'm not in this trade. More nonsense. More nonsense. Second entry short. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but I'll try. It really doesn't make any sense to go second entry short here. I should look for a failed second entry short here. It doesn't make any sense to go second short here. It really doesn't make any sense, but I'm going to do it anyways. It really doesn't make any sense here. Just look for the reversal. Whatever. Thoughts and prayers. Let's take the hit. I'm sick and tired of this. Trading range, obviously. Stupid trade. Really dumb trade here. Really bad trade. I already know it. We're going to call it. Win or lose. Retraces? Of course. Retraces, of course. Retracement, of course. Don't expect anything different on a day like today. Retraces takes me out and goes the way I want it to go. Retraces, of course. I don't expect anything else on a day like today. It was such a dumb trade. I was just like, you know, if we get something, then it's nice, but this trap fails, then I guess I'll go short again. Yeah, see, you would have lost the trade. That's why that retracement came out break even. So often this happens to actually make you lose the trade. Now this risk is humongous here. Probability may be slightly higher for this trade to work. No clue. L4 setup, maybe I'll try to go short.
2,500 tick trap.
force that up. I mean, it's pure trading range. So, I mean, you got to go long here. In fact, actually, the bulls already scalped out. They scalped out already. The bulls. Right, you just buy at the break of this. You get like a nice 20-point move.
$2,500 tick trap.
It's getting completely overlapping bars here now. Super confusing. Nothing you can do here. Just watch. Nothing you can do here. It's just completely overlapping bars. Again. Maybe looking for a new low. Maybe. Looks like it wants a new low. Okay. Creates a new low, no setup though. Not much I can do here, just watch. I guess. I guess. Full bottom. I guess. 200 more ticks on this candle. Outside bar reversal. Everything's stinky about it. I guess. Whatever. Stupid trade. It's a dumb trade. Dumb trade idea. I'm not interested in this. It looks like a wedge bottom with a double bottom here. Probably look for a reversal at this area, in fact. Looking for a reversal in this area, in fact. Wedge bottom with a double bottom. This could push down kind of strong, but the reversal is too scary, especially on a chop day like today. Yeah, it's reversing. Probably lose this trade if you took that short. Yep, you lose that trade. Absolutely get crushed if you took that short. Looking for a long trade now, I guess. Fails against your short. Let's take a double bottom. Lower high, lower lows. Still doesn't make a new low here. Could be a good second to short, actually. I just didn't like the wedge bottom, double bottom. Double bottom and the wedge bottom. All good. Makes a new low. Decent second to short there. Right, you make a solid 20 points. Right, no retracements as well. It's hard to figure out what's gonna happen at the bottom of trading ranges. Like, I don't want to go short on the bottom of trading range. I'm sorry. Like, we've been stuck in this range for so long. I'm not trying to go short here. I'm really not. I'm trying to find more reasons to go long. Failed second entry short here, still interesting. Now that we have a failed breakout. And then a reversal, and then another breakout attempt here. What is going on? Nobody knows. Dominic Clark asks, what's your position as 1 contract to 2 contracts right now? So dumb. I mean, it's just not tradable. That's the problem. It's kind of long there. I guess. I guess. I don't know. I truly don't know what's happening here. I mean, this could be just a downtrend. Could be a really strong bear move. Clearly having a tough time getting above the 20 MA in this area. Okay, I mean, it's pushing down a little bit. Pushing down a lot of it. Maybe final flag on the bull bear move here. Final flag, possibly here. Final flag needs to be a little stronger than that, in my opinion. Final flag needs to be a little stronger than that. This is a final flag. I feel like it needs to be stronger than this. More or less the same stuff happening. Hitting the bottom of this broad channel. Overshoot to undershoot. Lower high here. Could be an okay trade. Lower higher, looking for a new low. I mean, you get the second just short. It's probably a better setup. Probably won't get it though. Oh, might get it now. Who knows? Bottom of this channel, like going short right into it, doesn't make any sense to me. On a chop day, doesn't make sense. I just can't take it, man. I just can't go short here. I simply cannot go short here. I just can't go short here. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. It's just not my thing here. I mean, the 5-minute chart looks like almost a free fall, almost. The 5-minute chart looks like almost a free fall. I mean, it's just downtrend day today on the 5-minute chart. Nah, hate it. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Terrible signal bar now. The 5-minute looks like almost a free fall. Huh? 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 Whoa! 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 What a pushback up. What am I doing here? I have no clue. What are we doing here? What's the setup?
2,500.
Look at that risk. No, thank you. 20-point risk. No, thank you. What the freak? The actual freak is going on? No, thank you. 20-point risk. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Albert Mo says, price action these days, in the last few months, makes you feel like basically all the technical analysis books on Amazon should be written. Absolutely. Second just short, but it's filthy, filthy risk here. Terrible probability. It's the worst of both worlds, right? Bad probability, bad risk. All right, pandas. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers
4,500
here.
tick trap.
Thoughts and prayers. Dumb trade. Wow. That's what it sounds like. That's a diarrhea this market's making. That's a diarrhea. That's what the market's doing. The market's just complete diarrhea. Like that's exactly what the market's doing. It's pure diarrhea. Doesn't make sense. This trade does not make sense here. Nothing makes sense. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 overlapping bars in a row. I had $2,000. Now I'm only up 1,000. Not even up 1,000. I'm up 845. I should have stopped a long time ago. What is this nonsense, pandas? Like, what am I looking at here, actually? 4,000 overlapping bars in a row. Trigger signature short. Great. Good for you. Quick to second inch short in the most chopped market imaginable. 40 bajillion overlapping bars in a row here. Just... I'm gonna call it. What do I have? I have about $1,000 of threshold left. It's enough for me. I mean, being up 994, it's a great day. It's just unfortunate I lost like $1,500 of threshold. It's unfortunate, but I still got 1,000 left, and I think I want to save it for tomorrow. This day's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. It's absolutely filthy. It's so stupid, in fact.
2,500 tick trap.
How bad a price action can you be? Just show them days like today. If you can survive days like today, you are great. You are doing fine. You are doing just fine. If you can survive days like today, you are doing just fine. 1 million overlapping bars in a row. What's new? What's new, Pandas? What's new? ATR at 15. What's new? ATR 15 over 1 million overlapping bars in a row. I might as well, right, Pandas? Like, I might as well do something like just sell at the top of one of these bars and buy at the bottom of one of these bars. I might as well. I might as well. Like, I might as well do something like this. I might as well. Here, I'll buy here. I'll buy here. Whatever. I might as well. I might as well. Might as well. Just buy. 10-point risk. I might as well. Like, we've been absolutely just chopping around forever.
Target filled.
Give me a break even. I'm so scared. Give me a break even. I'm just so scared right now. Might as well just buy the bottom of just 5 million overlapping bars in a row. Might as well just sell near the top, buy near the bottom, right? Like, why not at this point? Like, I could have, if I bought the bottom here, could have made 13 points, 10 points. Cool. Pause back up. Very strong move back up. I mean, should I? Should I? Should I? This high? Just sell at the high here? Why not? Why not at this point? We have a little space here, which is kind of concerning if you were to do this. A strong pop up. So stupid, man. So stupid. Actually, I had a good trade from here to here. I actually had a good trade, just actually buying down here. Golly. Selling up here, people making bamboo here. I'm going to do it with micros, though. I'm too scared to do it with minis. Absolute chop day. 2500 tick chart, like massive bull bar ending on high, no fall through, just gets folded. Big bear bar, big bull bars is just. Look at this. Look at what we're looking at. It's not tradable. In my opinion, this is not tradable. It's not tradable. It's just not tradable. What are you gonna trade here? What's your strategy? Buy low, sell high, scalp, obviously, but. Massive bear move, probably just get bought up. But then you gotta catch a falling knife. Gotta catch a falling knife here. Get ready to catch a falling knife. Catch a flying knife and catch a falling knife. That's what you have to do today. Catch the flying knife and catch the falling knives. All day today. All day. No follow through on any bars. Really hard trend trade here. So stupid. Such a dumb day. Such a dumb day of trading. So stupid. I'm gonna end this soon. I'm really gonna end it soon. I'm gonna end it at 115.
2500 tick trap.
I'm gonna end it at 115 here. It's so dumb. So ridiculously stupid. This price action today. Unbelievably stupid. It breaks down a little bit. Cool. I was thinking about taking this breakdown trade, but I wanted to hire a lower high. We didn't get it though. No follow through on any breakdowns. Big retracements all the way back up. Bitcoin broke up below 100. Whoa! This is falling like a rock. What's gold up to? Gold is. That's just as bad as the Nascraq. It's pretty filthy. It's creating a huge triangle. Like, this is as triangular as you can get. And if it's true, it typically goes with trend. This is going to make a move down. First entry. Probably not going to work out because we're trading range. Yep. In fact, outside bar reversal, you would lose that trade. It's extremely hard to the upside here. Hidden second to short. Am I interested in it? Not really, but it is there. Oh. Hmm. 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 Um. Hmm. Hmm. No, thank you. Not with this signal bar. Yeah, definitely no thank you with the signal bar. It's flying and no entries. Very cool. Hey, we might get one here. Fails to trigger. Am I that eager to jump in on this? Am I that eager to jump in? Rather wait for the setup. Alright, now I'm eager. Second to short. Golly. Above the 20 MA, so filthy. Creates its own spiking channel here at the moment. What? Reverses? Like a madman? I don't know. The risk is humongous. 20-point risk. And it's not like amazing setup, is it? It's not like an amazing setup. Maybe it is. I don't know. Don't know what to do here. I truly don't. I truly don't know what to do here. Spiking channel. You could go short here, but clearly below the 20 May. It's risky. Oh, it's impossible. Bitcoin is flushing. Yuck. 8 pushes down. The thing is, like, what setup am I looking for here? Like, this is this is untradeable. So untradeable. Okay, going short. Ends up being a good trade. It's going short off the top of this spiking channel. Being an excellent trade here, actually. Risk was not too large either. Looking for new low, it seems like. Convention says you should buy down here. Convention says you should buy in this area. So convention says you should buy here. Risk the bottom of this bar, possibly. Scalping. You're scalping as a bull. Right? You break the low here, you're just trying to scalp up maybe to the 20 MA, more or less. You're scalping here. Definitely scalping as a bull. Makes a new low here that would be kind of different than what's been happening. Untradeable. Unbelievably untradeable. Bear bar ending near its low. No follow through, most likely. Deep retracements all the way down, grinding. With no setups. That's basically the name of the game right now. Bear bar ending near its low on the 5-minute chart, but completely overlapping bars. Most likely buyers beneath here. Most likely, but we'll see. Doesn't trigger the second pullback, so no setup here, just watching. Could be first entries all the way down, making a massive move to the downside. Micro double bottom here. Again, don't quite trigger the second pullback again. We don't trigger it again. Can't trigger the second pullback. It's just impossible for the market to trigger that second pullback. There it is. I'll try here. Thoughts and prayers. 9:30. We're in this trade. Let's see if we get something juicy here. Probably not. created. And we'll call it a day there. What filthy price action. I mean, how much threshold do I have? I have, I can't math right now. I have 1600 threshold, right? 1600 threshold. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. 1600 threshold. I'll take it. I think 1600 is great. So, pandas. With that being said, I'll see you guys bright early tomorrow. Hopefully, this price action clears up. It's absolutely filthy. Have an amazing rest of your day. Trade safe, everyone. And as always, happy trading. Bye.